Hello. Hello. How is everyone? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Sarah. Let's see. Oh, okay, so that did save. Wow. A miracle. Okay. Yeah. My green shirt. Little color. Little color today. Well, Leap, how are you? Hi, Becky. Hi, Cassidy. Hello, Prudencio. So I'm starting a new save file. Basically, what that means is, for those of you who don't know, it means I'm starting a whole new game in The Sims. All my other games are saved, but this is a new save. So every single town will be based like as it is when you buy the packs. So we can really start in whatever city we want in. I was looking at like not doing a new save and just doing a new city, but I had like some random builds throughout a couple different cities. So I thought I don't want to demolish them. I'm just going to do a new save. Hi, Sahil. How are you? So yeah, I mean, we could really start anywhere. Hey, Sally, how are you? Yeah, Sammy, I had some stuff to do during the day. And then I got home at like 12. I took a nap and I was like, you know, I just don't want to play Sims. And I didn't want to do my hair, makeup, stream. I was like, so I'm just gonna take the day. That's what I did. Tangerine Queen, how are you? So I am gonna try and do TikTok today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if they're on their best behavior, because they were on timeout last week. Let me tell you what. They were on timeout. Okay. So with that being said, I don't know where we want to start. Hi, Memes, our convict. How are you? Ah, shit. I have all the time in the world to mod there today. I'm gonna be like, you get a ban. You get a ban. Slinky, how are you? Everybody gets a ban. Johnny Poo. Hello. Hi, Hammer. Oh yeah, nothing new, Memes. Nothing new. Okay, so what town should we build in is my question. I didn't get the new pack. Originally I was saying we could do Tangerine Queen, thank you for the follow. Originally I was saying we could do Newcrest. That's still an idea. We could still do Newcrest. Or we could do Brindleton Bay. We could do Willow Creek. If we want to flip a town again, we could do San Sequoia. Also, the fairy pack has a lot of really nice lots. Like, we don't have to make them all fairy houses. It is just really pretty lots surrounded by trees. I also have Windenburg. Haven't really built anything there. So I don't know. Where does everybody want to build? Or do we want to flip a town? Do we want to do Newcrest and build a whole town from scratch? What's everybody thinking? We just did Tartosa, so we're not going to do Tartosa again. I always start with Newcrest when I do a new save to get the vibe. Okay, a good idea. Can we check the worlds? Yes, I did make a sim. So I just put her in one outfit. I don't know how that's going to affect going in and out of towns. It should be fine, right? All right, so you want to see Windenburg? So let's see. Okay. Here's Windenburg. It's a pretty big town. A lot of commercial too. So okay, this is an option. Is this one new? This is from Get Together. So I've had this pack, but I've never built anything in it. Hi, Jenna. My TikTok name is the same as it is on Facebook. I'm not live there yet, though. Clothing, shoe, purse store. Okay. Hi, Kylie. Could mix commercial and homes. Yeah, that's an idea. So this is a town. That's an option. And then obviously Newcrest is just blank. What we did with Newcrest last time is we built houses on all of these lots. But then these 2 lots, we made businesses with apartments above. And we might have done another business over here. We had 3 businesses. And then the rest we made residential. So that's an option. I was saying that the fairy pack has a lot of really, really, really pretty lots. It doesn't have a lot of lots though, but it has big lots. So like, is it not letting me look at the size of these? Well, that's annoying. But anyway, there's a lot of big lots here. And there is some commercial as well. I thought we had the restaurant, Jenna. Did we not do... I thought we had a little restaurant, no? I'm trying to think. Oh, I have follower only chat on here still. I don't need that. Oopsies. My bad. Sorry. Possibly my brain is toast. Well, I'm trying to think. Maybe we didn't. Obviously, I could go look, but I know we did like a mid-century modern restaurant, but that might have been in the city pack. Then we did the cafe. What lot did we do? No, that wasn't in here. Where we did the flower shop and the library and the da-da-da-da, all that. That wasn't in Newcrest either. So maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Yeah. Hi, Will. How are you? Have we ever done a club? No. Oh my God, Will. Oh my God. I totally forgot. Holy fuck. Literally, I didn't even remember until you just said that. I went to Aldi's after, and then I just went home. I didn't even fucking remember that I had to go there. Literally until the second. Fuck me. Because it's literally on my way home. From the gym. That is so stupid. I'm so sorry. I literally totally forgot. What a dumb fuck. And like I said, I literally have to pass it. Normally I would work out tomorrow. I know Mama J isn't. We were gonna do Thursday, Friday, but I could still go. Like I could go to the PO box. M4, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm so sorry, Will. Are you gonna be in tomorrow or are you busy? There's Henford on Badgley too. I don't know. Should be here? Okay. Let me set an alarm for myself to go, because now that I don't know if I'm doing the gym. Let me set a thing to go to PO box. All right. I'm gonna set an alert. I should remember. That should help me remember. It will alert me before. Send David now. David went for a little walk. Poor David's had so many meetings today. He likes to normally go for a walk. Normally he's able to like chat with me. We can have breakfast together. No, he's been in meetings all fucking day. But he did have a little break, so he just went for a walk around the neighborhood. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. That was in San Sequoia. Oh, was it? That was fun too. That could be something we could do if we do a Newcrest save. That could be something we could do too, like maybe on this lot of 40 by 30, or even this one that kind of backs up to this is only a 30 by 20. This is the biggest one, 50 by 40. Could do it there too. If we did, like, it doesn't have to be the exact same layout, but remember how we had our flower shop, bakery, library, art studio? That was kind of fun too. So we could do like a new take on that. Hey, how are you? Hi, Leslie. I did really enjoy that. The other thing I was thinking is, you know, I love maximalism. The two that we did over here, we did a maximalism hair salon with a maximalism apartment above. Then we did a minimalistic tattoo parlor with a minimalistic apartment above for a guy. Someone mentioned on TikTok, the last time I was live there, that we should do a maximalism. It was either TikTok or maybe Kick. A maximalism tattoo parlor. That could be a lot of fun. Like if we did a maximalism tattoo parlor, although I don't know if we want to do another tattoo parlor in this town when we did that last time on the same lot, but it could be cool if we did that and then made it like all girl tattoo artists. That could be fun too. Hi, Chris. How are you? Could do it on a smaller lot if you do multiple floors. Yeah, so these two over here, that's what we did last time. We did the storefronts on the bottom floor, and then above we did their apartments where they live, and then they had an entrance on the back. Tattoo parlor, a barber shop, maximalism clothing store. I don't know if I have any CC for a clothing store. I'd have to do a little CC shopping. I don't have a lot of CC for businesses in general. Nailed it with a tattoo in the salon. Maximalism vintage shop. Oh, ow. Okay. A J9 design club. Little boutique would be cute. A Pilates studio. I feel like that has to be pretty minimalistic. Yeah, that's what we did last time. We did a tattoo shop with an apartment above, and then the guy, the tattoo artist who owned the tattoo shop, lived in the apartment above. And then next door, we did have an extra lot here. It was the cat cafe. Hammer? Yes, we did. We had the cat cafe right here. Yes, we did. I thought we had some other something in this town. We made that for you. We did the cat cafe with the little cottage behind it. Do you guys remember? Yes, it was the cat cafe. I knew there was something. I'm like, I swear we did one other business here. Okay. Also, JCell, if we, on this really big lot, if we wanted to do the shopping mall idea again, like we did the one time, instead of doing the art studio, we could do a Pilates studio there. Like a Pilates. So last time we did a flower shop, a Parisian restaurant or cafe with the apartment above, the library, and then the art studio. We could do Pilates. Another library isn't a bad idea, but Pilates. You know, it'd be a lot of fun if I got CC to do an ice cream shop. That could be pretty cute. And like make it really colorful and fun. A little, I don't know. And we had the dog park outside too. We did that. Ice cream sandwiches? Exactly. Pilates studio, ice cream shop. Hi, Dunda. Let me send you the CC and mods now. Okay. A club. Like a dance club? I feel like we do a club so fast. I mean, it's just the dance floor and a bar? A couple tables? I don't know. Would it be too fast? I don't know how much design would go into a club, you know? But if we're looking for just an extra studio or like an extra thing to throw here. So I think we're deciding pretty much on Newcrest, right? We're gonna do a Newcrest save. Cello, can you see Jay Selly? I think that was what was happening. A little boutique, a bridal store. Bridal store could be fun. Pilates shop, ice cream shop. A bridal shop. I'd have to get CC for that too. Stocks, thank you for the 15-month resub. Let's go. A gentleman's club. A whiskey bar. Vintage parasol store. Could do a park and a playground. Okay. So if we do this one, I don't know if we could start here today. I think I need to do a little PC shopping, unless we just did mostly like walls and landscape and stuff. Like we could build a couple buildings and do some landscaping, but as far as the inside, we could also add windows and things like that. Doors, flooring, a daycare, aquarium. Gentlemen's clubs are too nice. Dingy and dirty. What the hell? A strip club. Laundromat in the shopping mall too. Last time we did a business here, a business here, a business here, and a business here in the each one in each corner. And then we did like pavement, like paving stones here in a cross shape. And then we had a fountain in the middle. We had some seating outside that was outside of the cafe. And then we did a little dog park here. So I was kind of wanting to do individual buildings again, not necessarily like a strip mall. Like I'm thinking pretty individual stores. I don't know. Unless you do 2 individual stores and then a little strip mall and just have like small businesses in each one. A museum. Okay, okay. $300 push-ups? Memes at once? Dear Jesus. Dear Jesus. Okay, what the fuck are we doing today? That's the question. What are we thinking today? Really, Dunda? Yeah, I've always had it. And then when I'm full screen, I have it big like that so you can see all the chats. I just don't have TikTok on there when I'm live there because that would just be like, whoa. And you can't see Facebook. Unfortunately, Facebook is not, you can't integrate it into this because like they don't even recognize it as a thing. A pet rescue, if we had the stuff, could be fun to build. I want an industrial build. Well, yeah, Cello, last time that's what we did with the tattoo parlor. We did like an industrial minimalistic vibe. We had the brick, black, leather. It was pretty cool. I don't know. And then another question is, if we're doing all businesses here, do we make these 2 businesses with apartments above, or should we just do, I know I've been pretty against a full apartment complex with nothing below, but we could do that too. Love a Bridgerton inspired house. Okay. A girly industrial. Daycare's different. A girly industrial build. I've never done that before. Full apartment complex. Hi, Robbie. How are you? A duplex or townhouses instead of apartments. Yeah. That's an idea too. Like a split. I mentioned this before, but we never ended up doing it, but like a brownstone where like you would see in the city where it looks like one building and then there's a left and a right, and then the left side is one person's and the right side is the other, and then it goes up. You know, you go up for each level instead of your main level being on one floor. That could be cool too. Mezzanine apartment. I second a girly industrial build. I wonder if we could do like I mean, it's kind of like this is what I'm thinking. Like we could do something like this on one of those small lots. No, I am gonna do TikTok today. I'm just like trying to brainstorm what we're thinking, and then I'll go live over there once we nail it down what we're actually doing. Anchor, how are you? So like have this be on one lot, and then have this be one building, so 3 levels, and then have this be the other building or the other apartment, 3 levels, and then this will be one person's with one style, and then this could be a different style. No business below. Girl, industrial build. I need to go on Pinterest for that. I don't know what the Haley. Movie theater build. Okay. We're gonna have to decide what lots we want to be residential, and like how many we want residential and how many we want commercial. Girly industrial apartment. Look at this. Is this kind of what we're talking about? Yes, yes. Okay. It would be cute too. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so that, and then let's see what other ones were there? That one, there's this one, which is pretty too. Also very pretty. I like this layout with the living room, dining room, and then probably kitchen over there. The only thing about this is I'm not sure how we would do this with the brownstone, because they would be mostly split levels, right? Like it would probably be staircase on the first floor with an entryway, and then maybe a small kitchen living, and then second level. What would be on the third? Unless we just do 2 levels. Unless we want to do an industrial build freestanding by itself on a smaller lot. Like, these are 30 by 20s. Even these ones are small. If we don't, like, we could save the brownstone for another style. And then, like, I don't know. Because you see what I'm trying to say? Like, this is all one big open space, but I feel like this is going to be, I don't know, like, not one big open space, you know? So I don't know what we should do. I don't know. And how are you? Right? What do you guys think? Maybe 2 moms live together with their daughters. It'd be cute because it could be super girly, an all girl house. Okay, that's cute. Look at that. All right, meme, sounds good. Also, did you like the factory idea? I think it could go on a smaller lot. A factory? I didn't see this comment. Why don't I see it? Goodness, thank you for the follow. Why don't I see this comment about a factory? Oh, yeah, no, I don't see it. Can you tell me it again? Anything a maximalist. I can't wait. We haven't done it in a hot minute. I know. I want to do a maximalism build as well. I don't know. Someone help me. What do we think? Early industrial. See, it would be cute. Maybe it looks like 3 levels outside, but one has an open area with a loft style. Richard, thank you for the follow. Hi, Tare. Factory model to be a few big apartments. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I just don't know how I want to do the outside of this. Whoa. Period. That's really pretty. Look at this too. Hi, Amanda. How are you? The one with the 3 levels. This one. Then they just have like all plants. Yeah, front page. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out, we're doing a new save on Sims. So we're trying to figure out what we want to start with for this all new Sims game. Here's one too with 2 levels. But there's really nothing up there. The only thing I could think of is if we do the brownstone style, then if you have, let me go to this lot. First level be entryway. Sim sub games? No. Because like this is not a large lot. So staircase, staircase. And then you do like that first picture where it's living room, kitchen, bathroom, dining room. Then you go up to the second level and it's her bedroom, bathroom, and then maybe like an open-ish concept. And then maybe you just do 2 levels. Or a 3rd level with, have the 3rd level kind of be like this, where it's just like all open. I think you need to go shopping for the girly industrial. We could pop off with a brownstone. Let's play it out. Start with the biggest lot. Will you want a pool in the backyard? I don't think I'll do a pool on this one because it's a small lot. Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Play it out, you think? I also like the idea of just building this. Where did it go? Just building this on its own lot. And do something different for the brownstones. And making this our girly industrial. Like, this is fun too. But if I do that, I probably wouldn't do it because I think I want these both to be brownstones. So, how do I get out of this? Thank you for the follows. Manage worlds. I'm gonna leave her there for a sec. And then I'm gonna go back because I feel like maybe this back lot could be kind of cool. Let me look at this one. Hi, Cooter. How are you? What's goody? So there's this one. We could build that there. Then there's this one next to it. Indoor pool, spa, bar area. That's what we're trying to figure out right now, Audrey. We're brainstorming all different ideas. I'm sat for this build. Let's go. So those two are next to each other. It's a 40 by 30, 30 by 30. Let me take a look at this guy. What do we think? Where do we want to do this one? Like The Sims? Yes. Sims is lots of fun. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. This looks like a bar on the bottom floor. On a smaller lot, you think? Does it suck, Hammy? Suck. By 20. I don't know. I'm so torn. So here's this other lot. So these two are next to each other. I don't know. What does everybody think? What lot do we like? Do we like the idea of doing this as a standalone? Or what? Small lot inside is going to be small. Should we play this one out on this lot? Yeah, I think it could be fun if we did like what we're looking at here, right? And even on this one for the second level, having like a really big open space. Build a doghouse for J-Bot. No, Alex, Kick is really, I feel like Kick is more for IRL and gambling. I think they do more success, or more successful here than just gaming. But you can't rely on a platform alone to get discovered. You need to be pushing content out elsewhere and then have them come follow you here. Because you basically solely be relying on homepage, and then homepage, when it does happen, it's mostly just a bunch of bots. So you're not going to build a community off the front page. So TikTok, posting clips, YouTube shorts, streaming vertically, and pushing them to here is going to help you out. We're our Facebook OGs here. Yes, that's right. That is right. You're leaving already, Spence? What the hell? I don't play PUBG. I play Call of Duty, Sims, and Marvel Rivals. Fucking low life loser. That's exactly what I mean about a homepage. Perfect example. You're not building a community off that. Exactly what I mean. I need to grow my TikTok, but I'm so bad at making content. You know what, Dunda? It's always the ones, like, the videos that you think are gonna pop off never pop, and the videos that you think, let me just put this out, always are the ones that do good. I don't know why. Okay. All right. I wanted to go live over there. So Let's start this. I think this is gonna be fun. Now, I know you guys want to do girly. The outside of this one has this like reddish, purplish color for the tile. Are we wanting to do that, or are we wanting to go like more pink, baby pink? What do you guys think? Outside is so pretty. Yeah, so we're thinking this on the outside. We want to do a girly industrial build. So I like the outside of this. Colors, not sure about. We invite someone and trap them in our basement. I haven't done that in so long. Jaysel, you're leaving too? What the helly? And then this is some insides that we like. Some interiors. So we'll have to kind of play with colors and stuff. This is cool too. I do like that. Like with the stone and stuff. It's cool how the kitchen looks too. I got Abby'd. What do you mean? You said bye, friends, but you weren't responding to anyone. Who are you talking to? What the fuck? Exterior is beautiful. Moving over here. Welcome over, Leslie. Look at this. Cherry industrial style. I know it's not super, super, super girly, but that is very pretty too. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me start on this outside and then... Oh, I didn't see it, Jay Sally. You don't have to. You could stay over there. Like, it should be fine. Honestly, I prefer over on Kick because gal can get paid. Gal can get paid. All right, I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Okay. All right. Thank you for the heart meat. Okay, so here's the outside. I want to do a little platform for sure. They only have like a little two-step. Let me see, do one two-step. I might actually just do one and then do another platform piece instead of stairs. Although they do, and then they have these little like planter boxes. We'll do some planter boxes here, right? Boom. Oh. Sarah, what are you playing tonight? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What are we building? So we're starting a new save file. And this is the outside that we're thinking. They want to see some girly industrial. So we're going to do a little girly industrial build. Probably nothing. I think I'm going to retire from gaming. Why? How come, Tara? I'm not sure about the colors. We might change the colors a bit. But yeah, this is kind of what we're thinking. And then for inside, we like this. We've done industrial, but we've never done girly industrial. So that was a good idea from Cello. I don't know why that never clicked in my brain. I guess because when I think of industrial, I always think it's manly. So, I don't know. Sam, oh, let me turn on my alerts. Sorry. Turn on the TikTok alert. Okay. Jay Selly, thank you for the hearts. Sam, thank you for the hearts. Christopher, thank you for the hearts. What makes you so angry? Oh, also wrote my ranked Marvel experience from this morning. Okay, hold on. Do cheetah maximalism accents with pink and green and red. Oh, okay. My friend showed me all her viral videos and it's just a low lit random table with and a purse on it with words like the girlies get it. Yeah, it's literally the most stupid shit that goes viral. I literally Don't even see your comment, Mary. I scrolled all the way up to when we banned the guy who was spamming shit in the chat, and I literally don't see it. Can you put it in again? Oh, it's in Discord. Oh. Not me fucking looking. Okay. It was too long for this. Do you want me to read it on stream or want me to read it off stream? I don't know how did we do this? When we did the step, because it doesn't connect. I think we did like this, right? And then we upped this one, and then did we connect it? We had to do a staircase, right? That we had to do? I think we still have to do a staircase. How to get you save? Huh? What? I can use the platform? It wants to just make it the same size. Or the same, what's it called? Jen, how are you? You know what I mean? I don't remember how I do this. Oh, a new save file, so I want to get it. Oh, so I started a brand new save file in Sims. So what that means is we're starting everything from scratch, like it's a brand new game. I got it too at the same. It clicked in my brain at the same time as it did for you, J-Cell. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work with the platform. All that's gonna do is make it the same height. I was wanting to do what we did when we had them connected. See what it does. And then that's gonna look like that. But I wanted it to be like a step. When we did it previously with a platform. Hi, J Roomba. What the fuck are you playing? The Sims? That's what we're playing? What the fuck are you playing? Forgot it was Sims Day. Let's go. I might not be able to have these connect. Maybe that's the issue. This might have to be its own piece. And then we had the staircase in between that. Is that what we did? Fuck's sake. I think that's how we had it. And then we did the staircase. My biggest frustration was the game I played. And you can't report for throwing anymore, right, Mary? I think that was the problem, that these can't connect. So we did that, and then we did we had to have the little step, right? I think that's how I had it, but that's not necessarily what I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this off. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just gonna connect it all. And then, do that. And then I'll figure out what I want to do with the floor. It says new safe instead of save. Oh, shit. Hold on. How do I change titles on here? I don't even know. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'll show you the inspo in just a sec. Come on. Live quality. I don't see how to change this. I'll show this while I figure out how to fix this. Fucking so stupid. That's our inspo. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Now it's fixed. If this fucking thing minimizes one more time when I move it, I'm gonna crash out. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we do. Betty, thank you for the follow. Normally when I'm in a creative rut, I usually decide like a house style and then get some inspo off of Pinterest, and then like I'm doing right now, and then just build off that. Well, I'm gonna do the planter boxes here, so it's okay. I think it'll look fine. Once we do the planter boxes, this will just look like a step, and then we can add a step, or we could just do one, you know, like that. Like that doesn't look bad either. And then I think I'm gonna do a half roof or a half trim for the roof as well, because they don't have anything on the roof, but I feel like it needs a little something. They have no roof at all. All right, there's that. Pretty sure I read that, but I don't read it. What was Hammer? Like why I stopped playing in the first place, so I stopped again. Yeah, Mary. Well, I understand what you're saying, because like that's the thing, especially when you play ranked with that game. I play it, and then you could have like a couple bad games, and then I just get turned off to the game. So I also have not played since the last time I played ranked with Rip. So yeah, I get it. I kind of like this with the windows. What do you guys think? In the picture, they don't have any windows, but I kind of like it. They do also have one set of stairs. So I think I'm going to do that too. The door, who's the CC creator? I think it's Mink Sims, M-I-N-C. I'll tell you in one sec. Yeah, Mink, M-I-N-C. The door is perf. They have that, and then they have basically a ceiling here. And then they have the ceiling black. So let's do this. Not gonna do, oh, maybe I can add a trim piece. Let's see. Can we add a trim piece to this? Okay. So, I have to do like that. I have to do one of these. But she's kind of a big bitch. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's not terrible. It's been forever. I know I was not here on TikTok at all last week. Needed a little break. Streaming camera, file camera, digital camera, photos. Digital forever days. I need to ask I think this is a good David question, Jen. Here's the inspo pic again if you want to see it. So that's what we're working with. No, because I'm on 2 separate PCs, so I would have to send it to myself from this PC to that PC to then put it on the TikTok screen. It's just not worth it. It's too much work. Because I can't get this over there because it's a different PC. I'm glad you're good, Kate. If you want to see it again, just let me know and I can show it to you. And then they have an outside, like, gray tile. Like this. It's actually literally this one. They have this darker gray tile here, and then they have a beige tile on the wall. It's like a beige gray. I'm thinking that, well, I have this guy. The travertine might be a bit too much. Maybe let her cook, Leslie. Esma, thank you for the follow. Heading out to buy something to eat. I don't know if I'll follow my nose. Okay. If we do, which one is it? Which one is this one? Like this. Maybe like that? Let me show you the inspo again. Okay, so they have this darker gray, and then they have like a beige. And the beige goes up to there too, but I won't really be able to do that. Well, unless I do another planter box, actually. Then I could. I do the half wall, and then the planters in that. And then this becomes this color. What do we think of that? Let's look at our inspo again. So, because it almost looks like maybe this sticks out a bit from here, and then we could do this tile above and then all here. That piece does go in though, again. Like this little piece comes in like this. I don't know how we feel about that. What do you guys think? Cute. Thank you, Jazz. Thinking yes. Okay, now the question is, we wanted to do girly industrial. Val, thank you for the heart. Zoe, thank you for the roses. We like this outside, girly industrial on the inside. So we were thinking like this, this one. This is a little darker, like a cherry color. There's also the green. So do we want to keep it this color, or do we want to go a bit more pink? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Pam. Welcome in. Kelly, don't say anything. I'm swinging. Can we add dimension like on the picture, putting the door towards the inside? The door on the inside too? Oh. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. This needs to come in one, but the platform needs to stay there. That's our problem. Oh, and then that might fuck this up. We think like that? Hold on a minute. I'm confusion. We think like this? Love the pink, deep purple, pink. Pinks and pastels would be so pretty. Always obsessed with green and may go well with the red exterior. Dusty pink, maybe more of this color on the outside, more pink. Yeah, we're using CC, yeah. Like that? Okay, so we like that. Let me build this half wall back. Oh, nice. Hold on a minute. Let me just do it like this. Really? I don't want to lose this. Okay. Okay. Now, tile. So, I have these ones, which would work. I have like this color, right? A bit more purple. Oh, I'm missing a wall. Hold on a minute. Okay. Right, so there's this color. There's, I have more pink, if we like the more pink vibe. Or I have this like reddish color. We're doing girly industrial. So just trying to figure out, like, you know, here's the inspo on the outside. It's a bit darker. You can see if I have more square tiles too. But then here's our info on the inside. So just not sure if I'm wanting to go with the darker color on the outside or if we're wanting something more kind of like the interior. Oh, I have these ones too. These ones are square, but the colors are like this. Or there's a green. Dark red is beautiful. Kind of like the dark for the outside with some light pink flowers. The vibrant dark red is gorgeous. You guys are liking this one so far. I have the check too, but I feel like that's a bit much. I wish I had these in a square tile. But I don't really have anything in a square tile, I think. You know what might look good too? It's not tile, this guy. This might look kind of cool. Well, technically it is tile, but it's like a different tile than what we were looking at. So there's that too. Or I'm thinking about the Peacemaker brick. It comes in like a pink. It doesn't come in red. That's pretty cute. I like the other one. Shit. I don't know. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Mismatches the inspo the best. Kaylee. Like the other red. First one, the red. That's this one, right? Because the other ones were purple. Yeah, so you like that one. We're vibing with this. Oopsies. What do they have for... Oh, so they have all the greenery, and then they have these windows. I think base game has these windows. I'm pretty sure. From the city pack? These ones also might be sick. They are a little bit different, but they have a really cool look to them. So I have those too. I normally find build inspo on Pinterest. So today we wanted to do a girly industrial build. So I just looked up girly industrial exterior and this one came up. We liked it. So here we are. All right, let me look at view all because I want to see if there's a perfect match to the picture. I swear there is, and we've used it before. White one, does that look like you're like a spider web? It has what you're looking for. Okay, I'm off of that now, so I'm not sure which one you were talking about. Sorry. There's these too. Those. I have these all sorted by black, so it should come up in here, you would think. There's this one too. I don't know. I'm not seeing it for some weird reason. I swear it's from the city pack. There's those. What do you guys think? Do you like these ones or do those look too like commercial? Yeah, I thought it was like this. But I don't know. Not even. It was more like off-centered squares, I thought. Well, here's from City Living. Requires taller walls. These ones are all blue on the inside, though. So they're this color on the outside, blue on the inside. I don't know how we feel about that. I can't get rid of the blue. You like these ones, Jen? I could do them, but again, they will be like, they'll look like that on the inside, which I could cover it with curtains. I have these babies too. I could stack these ones. Let me see. Hold on. If I put all these together. David loves the new Resident Evil. Have you played the new Resident Evil? I haven't. He was watching Doc play it. Love this. I like the stacked. Those are cute. All right, so we like those ones. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything. There's those, but and we might come across the ones that I'm thinking of. You know, I might just be I could be blind right now. That's a very real possibility that I'm just missing them. But for now, we could do these. Okay. Left is so cute. All right, so let's do those. So 1, 3, 4. We didn't decide on the color on the inside yet. We're still like we have these pinks saved. I don't know if we mix like the pink and the red together. Maybe not go so light on the inside, or we could and then just have the outside be a bit darker. I don't know. I'm not sure. Pink and red. Oh my god. I say a mix. Also, you could do a darker brick and have that be your red and then have your pink accents. If someone says green, I'm turning off comments. Pink with some green. I did have this one saved. Oh shit, that is so funny. The timing is insane. Here's I'll show myself out. Here's a darker color too. I have that one open somewhere. Here's a darker version. But definitely greenery. Yes, of course, greenery. We don't have to do fucking we don't have to do green itself, you know? That is so funny. That timing was just perfect. Okay. So we need to match these. So this trim needs to be half wall trim. This one needs to be like a gray color. And then this one needs to be lighter like this to kind of match. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. Oh, and we need a little trim, a little foundation. Should we do the flush foundation? Maybe not. They actually, well, actually, they don't have a foundation. But if I don't do the foundation, I'll lose a step. I don't know how we feel. Is it worth it to lose the step? They have literally one step. I don't know if we just fuck it off. Right top section in the inspo is white brick. Oh, I see. It is. You're right. It's this. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't even catch that. Oh, but then the top is the top piece is this. Is that weird? Let's see. Oh fuck. What do we think? Do we like it like this, or do we like this all the way up? Do they have the matching windows downstairs? They do. All the way up, you think? I think so too. I think this little piece looks kind of weird. It's fun, but all the way up makes sense in my brain. Yeah, we're on the same page about that for sure. Okay. Oh, this is fucked up. Hold on a minute. Boom. So let's see. Oh, the greenery is gonna be fun. The greenery is gonna be interesting. One second. Let me this. Let's see. Can I do that from here? I don't think so. This isn't working. Hold on a minute, guys. No, I can't do that. Trying to see if there was a way I could do that from here, but I don't know. Okay. Fuck. Retro industrial would be something fun to do. That could be fun. I also think the door doesn't go in like that. Really? I had it not in like that, and then someone asked to put it in. You can kind of see here. You could see that it goes right there, like it goes in one. But if we don't like it, we could pull it back out. If you want to see what it looks like, if we don't like this piece in. If we don't like it in, well, yeah, it would have to come out to there because that's what that would look like. Missed you last Thursday. I know. I didn't do it. How are you, Audrey? So if we like that better, we could do that. Or what do you guys think? Do you like it like this or do you like it in one? What's so funny is I wanted to share my live and it doesn't even show me that I'm live. Like, I can't even access my own live. You like it like this? What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Okay, there we go. I got it now. How does he do that? Never mind how he does that. All right, never mind. I got it, but I can't do what I was trying to do. Anyway, it doesn't have to match, just like the idea. I like it like this. I like it like this. I liked it before like this. Just got to Nan's house. Can you check on her back? Her back meat? All right, let's see. We might have to do... I don't know if I'm going to have any plants that are going to overflow like that. I do have the bougainvillea, but I don't think they come in green. So, yeah, like these ones only come in flowers and they don't really fill the space. So we might have to do individual plants in here and like make it have the look. You know what I'm saying? I can size up, but they don't come in green. That's the only thing. They come in pink, purple. Oh, I can't lower this. What the hell? Not really what we're looking for. I don't know. That looks a bit insane. Unless I just do... No, because I want to see some of the stone. I don't know what's going to be a good option for this. It's probably gonna have to just be a bunch of plants. And we'll have to try and make it look cute. That's gonna be our only option, I think. See, like, let me open the picture again. Right? I do not use any reshades now. Hello Amanda, how are you? So these do not come in flowers. So if we do this, I don't know about this. I like the idea of this, but I feel like we need, like, can I alt some type of pretty colored somethings in here to give us the look? Something with purple or red. Yeah, I'm wondering about maybe throwing some like actual flowers in it. No, Audrey, I didn't download it. And then I also clearly haven't done the J-Roomba thing either. I took a picture of it to do and I haven't done it. So I really need to get my shit together. Like we could add some of these in. This is from scratch. This is from scratch. Oh, oh. Hold on a minute. That is not what I wanted because it is debug and it won't let me change the color. So, oh, I have these. Hold on a minute. Like a pink and red. You like it, Zoe, so far? Let's go. We have to make it look cute, but also not like too uniform. You know what I mean? And maybe that one being a bit lower is kind of nice. What do you think? Should I do that one there or should I put it lower again? Hi, how are you, Chelsea? You don't like the pink? Oh, no wonder. I'm pressing the down key. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this not going up? Let me show you our inspo. So, see, they have like the green with the purple. But my problem is that I can't do the I can't do the wall ones because they up to the wall. They don't go in this space. And they only come in pink. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. I feel like that's gonna clip to there. I have these ones too. But same thing. And then these are gonna just come in also not green. So trying to figure out what the best option is here. I can't lower that anymore. Trying to figure out what the best option is that fits in this space. Please repost the live. Yes, double tap your screens if you're just joining in too. You'll be back. Okie dokie, Nan. I mean, yeah, we have just flowers too. I just didn't know if we wanted just flowers in here. Like, we could... Am I clipping inside? Oh, these are all clipping inside, imagine. See, so... I don't know. I don't know how I want this to look. Hi, Kaylee, how are you? And then alt some of these in, maybe? You know, Heather, I actually made one for this build, and then I put her on a different lot that we were going to build on, and we ended up not building on that lot, so she's just stuck over there. But I made one. I only did her, like, outside, or I only did one outfit for her, but she looks kind of cute. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to look. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen. And then throw some more of these colored ones in. You guys like this? Kind of cute, huh? That looks kind of cute. I feel like we kind of ate it up. I like it. I am a fan. I am a fan. You always cook. Thank you. All right, let's do... I might do the opposite on this side. Like, maybe do this one first. And then maybe these. I could always throw some other colors in too. I'm just using these ones for now. Oh, fuck. Damn. We had it. I feel like it needs to look a bit more wild. I think I like this. I think it's the best option for what we have that doesn't stick to the walls. I think she's gonna have to do. I think it's pretty wild too. Val, thank you for your awesomes. J Sal, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you. Oh, I just had 2 on that one. Maybe I'll do 3 over here. They're a little different. Okay, what do we think? I think that looks pretty. I like it. Here's our inspo. I could do the greenery hanging from the top if we want to help with like that. If we, maybe that will help it look a little bit more wild on that side, because I have that one that can go down, right? Like we have this. That looks good. We're vibing with that. Okay. We're here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that looks good for that side. Now maybe we could do I don't know if I could do anything more wild looking down here. Love the hanging. Like that. But for the bottom, I don't know. I really like these oversized ferns, but I don't think that they fit in this. Like these are wild looking, but they're kind of like that looks weird as fuck, right? That looks a bit interesting, I think. Light pink flowers on the bottom. You want to see the bougainvilleas? Hi, Jerry. I don't know, y'all. A bit too uniform. There's this lighter, like more red color too. That color, that one. Yes, girly industrial home today. That is the plan. Here's our inspo for the outside. And then this is some of the insides that we like. But we're thinking about maybe doing some pinks and reds and not so much pink and white. And then, of course, a lot of greenery, too. So that's what we're thinking. Here's some different inspos so far. And then there's a darker inspo. There's a green. So, But we're trying to figure out what we want to do for this bottom piece here. You know what I wonder? Actually, maybe I could do the... Maybe if I size down that one tree that comes in that purpley color. This one. Could we size this down? Because I feel like that kind of looks like these a bit. Can I throw some of them in there? I could even do it, well, clip a bit, I think. Just have a couple of these. Yeah, I think that could be good for the bottom, and then should we do a green one? Barely, just barely. When sized down, they're not bad. Yeah, there you go. So that, and then some other green ones. I'm thinking too, maybe if I do... Could I throw some of these random things in there too? Problem is the clipping, you know what I mean? If I size them up, then the shit starts to clip. It's snowing today, but it's gonna be in the 60s this weekend. No more snow up there, please. It's not allowed, Brock. It's not allowed. What are we thinking of this so far on the bottom? Or no? Should I... Fuck. Should I just throw some of these in here again? And then have it be with those? Like this? That's nice. I think that looks a lot better. And then should I add another one in front like this? Or no? Because they kind of have it just hanging over, but you could see some of the greenery still. What do you guys think? Just like this, you think? It's not weird that it kind of clips a bit. Even do plants that we're clipping in the hanging over bit. That's the texture. Or yeah, maybe if I throw maybe I could throw some of the bougainvillea hanging on the wall. It'll look good no matter what. Like maybe this reddish color. I don't know. Could we throw... I just feel like it looks weird, you know? It looks funky. Some of these. What do you guys think about that? This climbing jasmine. There's other colors too if we want to see, like a darker pink, yellow, purple, white. Are we 15? Okie dokie. Not too bad. Not too freaking bad. All right. Opinions. Think that's fine. This is insane. I love it. Hi, Jay. How are you? Looks a bit more random. I could maybe throw a couple... Oh, Aria, you scared me. Oh, you want one of these, Aria girl? Here, come here. Come on. Why are you a naked girl? Where's your collar? Why are you a naked girl? Why are you a naked girl? Oh, your new collar might have arrived, huh? Oh, see, these ones are a bit too tall for this one because it doesn't stick up as high. Okay, I'm fine with that. All right, let me ask you guys this. They don't have anything on the roof, and they don't have anything here. Do you guys like it, or does it look too plain? Or do you think it looks good how it is? I could always add the little glass on top too. There's the glass, or we could just do a normal roof. Oh, Aria, your new collar. You want to show to chat? Come here, Aria. Look at your pretty new collar. Oh, she's a pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. She looks like a spring girl. I liked the Valentine's Day one, but I was like, it's time to switch it out. She's so pretty. She's such a pretty girl. How are you, J-Po? J-Po Leoli? You like the glass roof, you think? Let's see. What do we think? Glass roof? No glass roof. Add another window, maybe add a balcony in that little bit. They do have a matching door to this one that doesn't have the glass on the side. If we're wanting to do a balcony. I'd have to do some type of ending piece though, right? Maybe just this little piece. Like that. Add another window. All right, so that's with the door. Would it be fucking crazy to do one of the giant circle windows? I'm good, J-Pole. Just chilling. You know, doing a little Sims day. Is there an open window? That could be cute too. I definitely have open windows. I don't think I have... Well, I do have this open one. It's kind of arched though. I don't know if it looks like a door. You like the circle? Oh, when do you leave? Oh wait, on vacation brain while I struggle through this last hour and some change of work. Yeah, when do you go on your trip? The arch is adorable. Window does look better than the door. Actually, you leave Sunday, 7-day cruise. It's Royal Caribbean or what? Oh, you know I fucking love cruising, J-Pole. All right. We like her? Let's do, let me see about trim real fast. If I should do black trim, I might do that. Black trim makes sense. Okay, black trim. All right, inside. So let's go inside. We need to figure out what we want to do with the layout. So we want to do a girly industrial inside. That's what we're thinking. Let me add some lights in here so we can see what the hell is going on. All right. Girly industrial. So some of the layouts that we liked were like this with the living room all open, right? Living room, dining room, kitchen. And then I was thinking maybe we could do a bedroom upstairs, but then have a big open space kind of looking down on the living room. And then I think just, I don't know, do we do 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms? What do you guys think? Nothing but good things about Virgin. We want to go on it at some point. Oh, MSC. Is it your first time doing MSC? 1 bedroom. Maybe 2 bedrooms. So all open. We need a staircase, obviously. Let's look at a staircase fast. If we do living room, I don't know. Do we do living room, dining room, kitchen? Staircase over here. We have the staircase centered. Here's the staircase off the front. All right, so that's the staircase off the front with an artsy kind of girl. Yeah. So we could do, like I said, living room, dining room, kitchen, all open, no walls. We need a bathroom too, so maybe the bathroom has to have a wall, obviously. But a bathroom, or we could do living room centered. Just don't know where you'd put the TV if you center it though. Murphy bed so fitting. No, the stairs do not come in pink. Staircase centered and then have a closed bathroom in the middle and everything else around it. Okay, let's look. So you want to see a staircase centered. And then what? Living, dining room, kitchen. I have to do a different staircase because this one is made for the sidewall. But there's like this kind too. This one doesn't come in pink either. Comes in red. Or we could just do it in black. We could also maybe get some inspo from... Daniel wants to go on it. Jay, the ship has what they call the Bridge of Sighs, which is a big ass glass bridge. Oh, that sounds like fun. What does the bridge go over top of? Yeah, here's another one where living room, kitchen. Oh, so they did the dining room or the kitchen underneath. Well, actually, that's not a kitchen, but you could do the kitchen underneath there. Red sofa. Hi, Haley. Like the idea where there's a little hallway next to the stairs for plants, like one of the pics. Oh, like this? Up top, you mean? The sofa too. Someone had a good idea about doing some cheetah print. I do have a large cheetah print sectional, which could be sick. Okay, so there's this one. Let's see what other layouts we have. Here was another one with the kitchen underneath this section again. So they do, the staircase goes up. Right? And then they have kitchen underneath here, and then this is all open. The only thing is, I'm not sure how we would get that. Like, would that be enough space upstairs? Let me block this off. Like, say I make this whole level. And then remove the floor, right? And then do a railing. Well, I can't really have a railing. Well, I guess I could if it's just her. And then have that be open too. But we need some type of... The bathroom has to be closed off, right? The bathroom has to be closed off. So how do we want to do this? Unless you do... You could do the bathroom kind of in the corner. You know what I mean? Kind of something like this. And then have her bedroom be in that space and then bathroom over there. And then you could do a bunch of plants here since you guys kind of liked the plants in the hallway. Bring the balcony forward one. Yeah. I could bring the stairs forward one too. Ooh, wrong button. I don't think I've saved. Oh my god, if my game crashed, holy shit. So, oh hi Nan. I would love a cheetah sectional in my house. Me too. All I could think is where these people be. Well, this would be closed off. I would have it come up the stairs, be our whole bedroom. Bathroom here. And then downstairs I would do a bathroom somewhere as well. I think this would look cool in first person. Where am I? Like, let's see what this looks like when you go in first person. I think this would look very industrial. Right? So maybe you do kitchen here, and then you do the bathroom down there, because there's the walls. We're doing a girly industrial build. Or, hear me out. Really? Do you want to have that all just be open? What would our layout be though? If we do this, obviously the upstairs layout is fine. It'll be bedroom, bathroom. But then what would we do? Yeah, I think we could do a guest bathroom in the corner over there, and then kitchen in that section. You know what could be cool? If you did the kitchen in this section, and then you did a bar there, and then the bar had bar stools that looked up, and then maybe we could do skylights. That could be kind of sick. If you want to go into first person, just press tab. The window, the circle window is from, is it Mink? Oh no, SYB. Let's look at the skylight real quick. I love that, Leslie. That sounds awesome. I feel like the 1x1 is going to be too small. I might do the 2x2. There's also the circle one too, which is the matching for the roof or the window. But I don't know. Does it look weird? Oh my god, the light that it gives off. Hold on. Look at the light. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. So kitchen there with a bar. It could be cool if we did windows back there too, behind the bar. And then bathroom in the corner. And then I think dining room kind of long ways, and then living room in this section maybe. Let me go down. So we want to do a small half bath. I don't know. Should I do a long bathroom like this and then have the kitchen be in that whole section? Or do maybe bathroom? Would it be crazy to do bathroom pantry? Fuck. Bathroom, pantry, kitchen in this L. And then bar stools here. Kitchen all in this. Not crazy at all. And then dining room. Yeah, I just don't know. Should I make this just one? Or is that too small? It's like the dining room, living room situation. I could maybe do dining room here, living room there. Give her a fish. We could put a fish tank in. Or opposite side of the stairs. I don't know if it's enough space. Unless I came over with this. But then it's kind of blocking. Like, I like the idea of the kitchen being in here. I think we could back up even, because this is only going to be a half bath. And then the kitchen can go all the way to here, so we don't need a ton of space there. And then, yeah, I think that would work. Dining room, living room, boom. Hi, J-Bot. At the bottom of the stairs, you could do a table, mirror, clothes hanger thing. Over here? Like an entry table? The shell? No, because I already added custom content. I mean, I can put a shell in right now, but if you're on console, you won't be able to download it because the windows are CC. The tile is CC. The doors are CC. The plants are CC. But if you're on PC, I could put a shell in. Entry table area. We're doing a girly industrial build. No, not a restaurant. We're doing an industrial girly house. Have a laptop if that helps. Okay, yeah, I can upload a shell. Dunzos. It is in there. My name is the same in the gallery as it is here. I like this. I think this is gonna look so good. Let's do it. I also want to look at having windows line up here. Oh, I didn't realize that this didn't carry over. Hold on a minute. Tell me what you guys think. The only windows we have right now are these ones and these ones. I don't know if we should match these or if we should do a different kind. You know what I'm saying? Like, should I switch it up? Different, big industrial. Like, I have those. I want to do the kitchen first. We have to do the kitchen. All right, bye, Hammer. So we're going to do an L-shaped kitchen, right? Let me go back into first person really fast so you guys can see what we're working with here. So, we're going to do... This is going to be her bedroom up here and then full bathroom. And when you come downstairs, we're going to do the kitchen in this space here. And then I want to do a little peninsula that comes out and have bar seating where the skylights are. And I might even do some plants in this window behind. And then you can see the skylights up there. And then we could do a little entry table over here. And then 2 tiles are going to be a pantry and the other 3 tiles are going to be a bathroom. And then I want to center a dining room table here and then do the living room in this space. So that is what we're thinking. Will we have a back door? We could put a back door next to the window over there. That is an idea. Like I could just do a little single tile like this guy. Back door in the pantry. Back door in the pantry. Or a side door off the living room to the patio. We could also do a patio door off the front too, like where the entryway is going to be. Like we could do a door somewhere in this section too. Don't mind the windows, but what would it look like if we did the grid windows that go up to the ceiling? The oh, you know what? I have these too. This is the matching to the circle. Okay, hold on a minute. The ones that go up. Are you talking... Are you talking these? The ones we looked at before? You're saying this? Well, they will have a little bit of separation still. Don't really look industrial to me. Because I could also match the other ones if we like these. I could do these up here too, because they do go, well, they don't go all the way to the top, but the only other ones I could also do would be the Peacemaker ones that wrap. They do come in black too. So these babies. How are you, Ethan? Yeah, I mean, we could wrap it too. Let me grab the end cap. I'd have to move this back door. That's the wrapped one. Brother. I've been good, Ethan. You had a good day at work? This is too open. I like first or these. I like it. We'd have to put the door somewhere else. So like the first ones we had more. Okay. To be fair, we do use these wrapped ones a lot, and I don't use these ones as much, so we could always do these. Do you guys like them top and bottom? 10 since I'm an engineer. Oh, excuse me. Caitlin, thank you for the hearts. Carol, thank you for the hearts. Melissa, thank you for the roses. In England, most of us have our washing machines in the kitchen. Really? We like it. Okay, so we'll leave it like that. All right. Let's do the kitchen. I'm so excited for the kitchen. Let me see about inspo. Early industrial kitchen. Wow. I know this is green, but I just wanted to look at this. Like, look at that. Imagine being in this kitchen on a rainy day. All right, well, here is pink. Very, very pink. There's another pink one. That one's black. More wood. This one, not bad. It brings in a lot of light. I like it. Welcome for the hearts. This one does add so much character without doing much compared to the wraparound ones. And I could agree that the wraparound ones maybe are a bit too open. I don't know. It's nice that those ones kind of have some panes for them. Here's a industrial pink and black. That one's kind of pretty too. Ooh. I kind of like that. Haley and Kate, me too. I'm good, Giuseppe. How are you? That's so girly pop. All right, let's fuck with this one for a sec. Let's see. I think I have a similar cabinet to this. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I have these. And these come in different tops. That's with the gray. That's pretty similar. My nails? Yeah, I have blue chrome. You like it? Okay. Corner piece. I think I might do the stove in this section, but I'm just gonna place these for now. Just to get the layout, because I think I'm gonna have an issue with this one wrapping. Let me see. Because oh, actually, it's not the set I think it was, so it might work. These are from Sundays. It's the Woodland collection. Here we go. This is the island. So this is the inner corner piece. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem saying this is the inner corner. Maybe outer corner. These ones are all, yeah, I didn't think this one had a good corner piece. So, none of these corner pieces work. Even the end piece, it's just all the same shit. So what do you guys think? How should we do this? Why do they do this? I don't know. A different counter set work? I could try and alt it, actually. Maybe I'll just... It would stick out at that piece. Ugh. Or I do that, and this little baby section in the corner there is just none of my business. It's just none of my fucking business. We like the not our business. Okay. So have the inside cabinet go to the wall. Yeah. We are on the same page, girl. Also, I do really like this, but I just want to say I do have these ones too. Which, obviously, these are very girly too. So I don't know what we're wanting to send here. Do we want to send the wood look and add pink accents? Or do we want to do a full, like, girly pop kitchen? On my TV, let's go. Oh my god, these ones. I like what we have. What's the swatches on this? So there's the pink and black, cream, beige, black, orange, blue, pinkish, orange. I don't like those. I like the pink accents. I like what's there now. Okay, pink backsplash. All right, so we're not vibing. Okay. Oh, deleted my light. I was gonna do the stove here, but I could do the stove here. Although, maybe actually, I might do the sink here, and then I could do another window. I might do that. And then give us a cutesy little window. Maybe even these kind. Again. Like, this is the matching to the front. Oh, no, that's not. Well, it looks similar. That one's cute, too. I feel like that should be the inside. With the handle thing. Maybe not? I don't know. Yeah, we need a fridge, too. Good comms. No fridge, they eat out. I mean, this is gonna be a pantry. Would it be insane to do the fridge in the pantry? You could do a middle island with the sink in there. You want to see in the island? I like the sink with the window. Pink middle island. Okay, maybe I'll just do the regular double one. The double is gonna be off-centered if I do a double one here. Right? It has to go here or here. Or the stove in the island. We don't usually do that. Oh, wrong button. Stove in the island. Could do the oven in the middle with an arch. Let me look at what the matching set is, because there might be a piece. Yeah, like this set has these ones. Remember, this set's a pain in the fucking ass. It needs to go on corner pieces. Okay, that could fuck off. So I like what they have. They have like a solid. They have this like cool look at this. I don't know how I could do this. I don't think I can. Because I can't build a wall by itself up there. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Nan. I know, it's like a half wall but above. I don't know how to do that. Fireplace around similar to that? A fireplace around? I have the other stove one that I use. But it's pretty traditional. Maybe I could get away with this? But it only comes in wood tones. Because these are hood ranges, but again, these only come in wood tones. Or do like that. And one. I know it's not going to be the matching to whatever tile we do, but Gavin, thank you for the galaxy. Gavin, thank you. Gavin. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't like it, J-Cell? Holy shit. What is this? 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. It won't scroll. 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7 galaxies? Oh, you like it. You like it. Holy shit. Gavin, go crazy. Oh my god. That man went insane. Thank you so much. Holy shit, it's right. Wildflower, thank you for the roses. They are Jesus. Thank you, Gavin. This is the thing I was talking about before, but it's too traditional for this build. Pink tiles on the wall? Yeah. The question I was going to ask you guys is, do you like the shorter ones or did you like the longer ones? In the middle here. If we do the shorter ones, you'll see more of the tiles, but I don't know if it looks like too much dead space. You like the longer ones. Okay. Short to see the tile. Shorter, shorter, shorter. What if you build a bump out and use a large arch for the opening to the stove? We could. It just obviously I don't think will be functional, right? But Not like we do gameplay anyway. Longer and tile on the other wall. Middle, shorter. Just middle, shorter all the way, not the tall on the sides. Yes, Madison. I took a little break. The week before was a little bit rough. I took a little break. I didn't even stream on Thursday, and then but I'm back today. So far so good. I know that these are range hoods, but I don't know. I might. Oh, also this comes in pink, by the way. Maybe I don't do that. And then let's look at pink tile. Let's try pink tile, and then if we want the longer ones, we can add them back in. Gavin, thank you again for all of the galaxies. That is fucking crazy. I like the tall ones. I'm gonna leave them. I'm not gonna change it because I like it like this, like to have this kind of built-in effect. So obviously I don't have walls on either side, so I like how it looks. I am gonna leave it. I think it looks cool. Fuck functional. I like pretty. True, true. I know, Kaylee, he did go insane. All right, so for tiles, we could also do a wallpaper, which could be kind of cool. But for tiles, I have this one, which is like half tile, half brick. Kind of cool. This is what it would look like kind of all the way. I do also have it if we wanted to do the checkered all the way and then a half and half in the rest of the kitchen. There's also a darker brick. Sorry, I can't think. I have an even darker brick. Oh no, maybe that's the darkest. It comes in the pink, and then the other ones are. Yeah, that's the darkest in that color. Different, but love. That's funky. Love it. Does the travertine come in pink? I don't see her here. She might not. I don't think so. I think the travertine is pretty limited on colors. I think it comes in like a dark red. Yeah, so it comes in this color and then this color. It doesn't come in like a nice light pink. Why do I love the darker brick? Let me see. What else do we have? Let me go back to pink. So that's that one. I do like this one. There is also like this style. Also not bad. Going with the flow. And then, but that one's like this board and batten on the top, unless we go the whole way in this. I will say the nice thing about this is that we wanted to do pink and red because the outside has the red tiles. So this is a nice tie-in. I don't know if you guys like it. It's not bad. The other one that might be pretty too is this one. This one comes like this, and then there's also the 50-50 on the sides you could do. Or again, we could do this the whole way. I think you guys are gonna like this one. You like that? We're doing a girly industrial build. I'm indecisive. Love that. That one for sure. You like this one? Here for it? Okay, let me ask you guys this though. This does end here, right? So should I do a... Because I don't want to do the tile, I think, on this whole wall. So should I do a little column here? That probably makes sense, right? I could do it in white or black. Little column there to end it, and then we could go into something else in the other main living area. And then I want to do the bar stools here. We could do pink bar stools, or I do always love these babies. These ones are pretty. I don't know why they're clipping. I don't know what's going on here. What the hilly? I don't know what's going on with them. Let me see what I have for pink. Oh yeah, these ones come in pink. Why are these clipping weird? What the fuck? I think that's gonna be none of my fucking business. Maybe because this is a stupid end cap. That's probably what it is. Even though it's not actually an end cap, it just looks the same. So that's pink. You like the pink? Oh, I have these too. A bit more modern. What do you think? Do you like this one or this one? This guy or this guy? I altered that surface. Ah. It's a lot of cabinet. Sorry, Kaylee. First ones. What's a lot of cabinet? This? I want to do some open shelving on the sides. They're gonna clip the window a bit. Unless I just do like that. What about that? First or stools out of back? Oh, there's too many too many regular cabinets? I thought you meant uppers. End cabinet on the other one. Honestly, didn't look bad clipping the window. Yeah, we do also need a fridge, but I was thinking about doing the fridge in the pantry. If we don't like that though, I don't really know how else I would do it. Unless we switch this. Oh no, the issue was this doesn't work because then that's not centered. The stove isn't centered, right? That was our issue. No centered stove. Yeah. It has to go here or here. Well? No, it was good the way you had it. Left of the window? Is it weird with the island? Wait, fridge to the left of the window. Over here? No, I just forgot that we needed to do a fridge, so that's why I was saying the fridge is gonna have to go in the pantry now. It was something that we mentioned earlier, but Jessica, thank you for the roses. Yeah, well, I wasn't here all last week. Alice, that's probably why. Pantry seems like no other place. Yeah. Maybe. Hold on a minute. I want to just try something. No, I do like it open. Well, no, I still streamed. I just didn't do TikTok on Tuesday, and then on Thursday I didn't end up streaming at all. But Tuesday I was live. I just didn't stream here. Kitchen is too big. One more tile to the pantry. I'm torn because a kick only stream. How could I miss that? I know. I did put a story up saying that I was live over there. I want to just try one more thing really fast. I want to go back to putting this here. I have an idea. I want to see what it looks like. And then put the stove in there, right? Okay. And then the pot filler, right? And then I'm wondering if we could still do the pantry here. And then could we do the... Where's the walls? What if we did... I don't know if I want this to be one tile or two. I'm not sure. But I'm wondering... No! Dumbass. And then I'm wondering if we could do the door outside over here, do a little archway, and then have the bathroom be over there. What about that? And I do have these modern archways that I barely use, like this. And then we could just do one tile here too. I don't know. Love that arch. And then I don't know if we like this. I'm not sure about the angle. I like the angle, but I don't know if it fits like industrial, you know? So I don't know. I could do the door to the pantry there and just have a single tile pantry. Or do a thing, or just do a double bathroom because it's a half bath. Move this over. And then have the pantry there. That's an idea too. You like it this way? All right, sounds good. It's okay, J-Bot. Smaller island, it seems too big now. We can do that, but then I'm gonna put the sink over here, I think. Or something, because then it's gonna be all fucking not lined up. We could just do a square island, right? But if I, like, see what I mean? Even this isn't perfect. Or our little double sink trick. Because this set doesn't have a nice piece. Well, let me try, actually. It does. I'm a liar. I guess just the island one didn't have a nice end cap. I mean, yeah, this end cap. You like that? That works. Better? You know what would be so sick? I wish we could do a... Hold on a minute. Maybe I can. Wait, I have an idea. Could we do like a wrapped... with a spandrel, a wrapped pantry? Is that an option? Like if I put a thing here and I put a thing here and then I grab this little top piece, could I do it like, oh, that center one? Do they have one without the weird middle piece? A diagonal wall? Yeah. Yeah, we could just do that diagonal wall too. Let me see what it looks like with a third column. That's so funny. That doesn't look like the color at all. yeah, our fridge. That was the whole reason we changed this. Wait, that was the whole reason we fucking did this, was for the fridge. And I forgot the fridge again, bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm losing it. Like, this was literally the whole fucking purpose. Send help. Fuck, should I up this? Wow, that was so stupid of me, actually. Forget the fridge. I assume the fridge is going in the pantry. Didn't even question. That's what we were gonna do, but then I changed the whole layout to try and not have that. And then I forgot. Like an absolute idiot. I'm convinced Jay doesn't have a fridge. You would think. Didn't we agree on looks over function? Who needs a fridge? I know. Is this fucking up the vibe? Also not sure about what I want to do with this. Let me see actually the matching cabinet. Maybe the matching cabinet would look good. Yeah, we could put it in the pantry. That was what we were looking at originally. There's not a fridge piece. So... And those babies are just a little close. Unless they go right there. What do you guys think? White shelves, black shelves. White shelves. There's pink too. Black shelves. Black shelves? Oh. Black shelves, white shelves. What do you think? Like the black, maybe shelves match the counters. That's like a... Well, there is this like grayish color that kind of matches the counters. There's that one, or I have one shade darker. You like that better? Oh, shit, wrong color. Like that? What do you think? Should I wrap that? Yes. All right, let's look at this in first person. Oh, let me get rid of this. And I need to add the door back. All right. Also, I was gonna make this a pantry. The kitchen is kind of big. We don't have to make it a pantry. We could make it something else. I just don't know if we make it something else, what we want that something else to be. Because this is a bathroom. This is our hallway. So I guess no fridge in the basement for J-Bot. A laundry room. Yeah, we could do a little laundry room there. That's an idea. Yep, we could do that. A cleaning closet. Needs a fish tank. Laundry, washer, dryer. I'll probably do the frosted glass again then, right? Because I don't think we want to see the washer dryer. I don't know. Maybe. Welcome back, memes. So, okay, I want to look at this in first person. Also, this is the outside, if you missed the outside. Little girly industrial build. And then so far, this is what we have in first person. So, a wine cellar, that could be cool too. So this is gonna be, you come up the stairs, this is gonna be her bedroom. And then that space is gonna be a bathroom. And then bottom floor, we have the kitchen that we just did. And then we have these bar stools. There's the skylights up there. Kitchen. And then I want to do a living room just open in this area, kind of centered. And then, or I'm sorry, dining room. And then living room is going to be against that wall. And then we were just saying laundry room here. And we have the little hallway that goes outside. And then this is going to be our downstairs half bath. Press tab on your keyboard to go into first person. Change the color when it's placed. How? The color wheel. So when you are looking at an item, there's this little wheel up here. If you press it and then go to the item, you could see all the colors it comes in. All right, what do you guys want to do next? Do you want to do the dining room, living room? Want to be in this house on a rainy day? Me too. Jessica, thank you for the roses. Dining room, living room, living room, living room, living room, dining, dining. Living. Kelly said the fucking floor, please? What floors do we want? You know what might be cool? If we do the fancy concrete. Like, what if we did this stained concrete? Want to see the sofa? There's this beige color, gray, red. Sunken living room. We never do concrete, I will say that. So it is a nice change. I might do the dining room. I don't know. Also, for those of you who want to see the couch, we were thinking of doing a cheetah print couch. Because it's like a girly industrial build. So this couch is very, I think, like modern and industrial. And it does come in cheetah print. So I don't know if we should full send it. Or what? And then do we like it right up against the window? Or I could do the... Let me save real fast. I could do just a little end piece, you know? I have a corner piece there, but in the middle of the room, stop right now. I need it. This is the slouch sofa from Charlie Pancakes. I could do that, or I could wrap it both ways and do a little like a little L or a U. Hear me out, U-shape. We're on the same page. Now for the living room, I have 2 ideas. Hear me out. Idea number 1 is which one is it? Am I not seeing it here? Well, I guess I'll show you idea number 2 then. This is idea number 2. Right, so I have this guy. And this comes in other colors. Like there's a pink, if we want to do pink. You need to move in IRL. No, I don't do gameplay. I just build. Pink is fire. I have another one that, but it's not coming up for some reason under fireplaces, which is so weird. Oh, because it's not a fireplace. That's why it's this. So it's this piece. Let me show you the whole set. So it's this, and then the TV goes in it. There you go. And then you can do bookcases on the end, or you could do just the marble. I don't know what colors this comes in. I'll have to look. But here is that. So yeah, this doesn't come in pink though. It comes in black. Or it comes in a similar wood tone to the kitchen, kind of. One shelf and one marble. I like the wood, a bookshelf, and then a fun rug. You want to see marble? 1 and 1? No, there's not a fire part for the bottom, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I could... Well, you wouldn't be able to access them if I put this all the way up. Black is nice. Marble bottom, bookshelf top. But why the hell not? Yeah, I mean, true. That is true. You might see the spacing in first person. We could also do the same thing really quick. I just want to show you the other one again. So it's kind of a trade-off, right? Like that one, you get the TV. If we do this other one, I can alt the TV on it, but it doesn't have the nice spot for it, but this one comes with these pieces too. So I could do that and then put another one up here if we... Right, so I could go all the way up with this as well. This might be a bit much, but just so you get the idea of what I'm saying. But that is kind of a lot, unless I don't do this side. Megan, I did stream last week. I just did not do TikTok. So kind of. Ah, dang. And then I didn't stream Thursday. Just a single piece. I don't think I have an inspo for the living room, Cheller. I was kind of just freestyling it. Single for sure. Maybe I do that, and then can I do the tall ones here so it looks like they're all one? TV design was better. I feel marble isn't industrial. Hold on, let's make this pink. This one does come in a red color too. We did mention doing some of the red too. Red would be nice. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. And then we need a pink rug. I don't know. Let's sort this by pink. What do we got? Pink and red, yes. It's going a little maximalism. I don't know if we like that. I don't hate that, but I'm kind of partial to maximalism. I could look at just doing like a pink shag rug if we want to keep it a little more chill. Right, like here's just the pink shag. Oh, the sizing is kind of ass. We did say she's artsy. There's that one. Moving everything to the right. Why? You don't like it touching the window? That's everything over one. That guy, this guy. The hearts. I like the checkered. And yeah, if we don't like the cheetah print couch, like the couch comes in solid pink. So if you guys are like, I fucking hate the cheetah print, there is just pink. And then we could do a different colored rug. Like we could do pink and red. We do have some inspo for the, we do have inspo for the living room. No, bitch, keep the couch. But the thing is, I like it, but it's a little too light. I would want to do a little bit darker accents, like not so pink and white. Early industrial build. The cheetah is fun and different. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot we had that cello. I didn't think we had one, but that was the first one we chose. Cheetah for sure. Undo. Do you guys like the cheetah? Love the pink and white, but it's okay. Cheetah couch, solid or rug, marble fireplace. Solid rug. I kind of like this fireplace. I think I'm gonna leave this one. Well, I know we said solid rug. Here's the checkered rug again. Yeah, we could change the curtain color in a sec. I want to figure out what we're doing with rugs and stuff before we figure out the curtains. Let me sort this not by pink for a second. I love the cheetah couch, but it screams maximalism, so I guess it depends on how much we are sticking to our OG style. Very mid-century. Yeah. I could agree. So I don't know kind of what we're thinking. Can you look at the pink couch with the snake rug? The snake rug. The circle snake rug? Or what other? A rectangle one? Oh, fuck. Let me see. I think it's green. It's like a black. I don't know. Cow print sofa, do the cheetah couch with that rug. I don't think that's it. Maybe I'm mistaken. If that's not it, unless you're thinking the tiger ones? Yeah, I think Kylie, I think it's the tiger one maybe. Hold on. That is and this one also comes in circle snakes. So the circle snakes are Okay, maybe this one doesn't come in. But I think you're thinking of... So there's that one. And then there's that color. And then there's these. This one, this one, this one, this one. Are you thinking of this? Two end pieces in cheetah as the coffee table. Baddie girl hybrid because I like it a lot. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing girly industrial, and I think we're doing a sprinkle of maximalism. So we're kind of just vibing. But listen, I will literally never in my life say no to maximalism. So you'll never hear me say, no, no maximalism. That will never come out of my mouth. The white double tigers? The blue with the gray? It's either those, I don't know, or the solid. The single guys. Where are they? There's the single ones too. You like the pink curtain couch? Single one, girly to the max. Someone wanted to see black curtains too, so there's black. Max baddie girly industrial. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this fireplace because we have this like reddish color on the outside, so I want to make sure that we're pulling that back inside so it looks like it matches the outside of the house. Love the black curtains, black curtains. Love the tiger rug. No, I know you're not hating. No, of course. The sofa is by Charlie Pancakes. Cello cooked? Hell yeah. Honestly, this is Cello's build because she wanted to do girly industrial. I'm not sure about the curtains though. I don't know. I feel like the black looks too dark with the red. Unless I can't do red curtains, you guys know me. I just can't do it. I was gonna say do this pink and those red, but I just can't do it. I don't know. Kaylee. Black makes it industrial. Black made the rug pop. Really? You guys all like the black? Oh, Nan, that sounds like fun. Industrial normally doesn't have curtains. No curtains? Just open? Okay, well then hear me out. We're probably getting into... Well, it might match because it's the matching to these, but I want to just see. Right? Because I have these babies. They're the matching to this, but they are definitely different from these square ones. So I don't know how we feel. Yeah, well, I set myself a alarm. So hopefully I'll fucking remember. It should alert me. That gives maximalist. Those are so sick. Or there's the matching to these, if we want to look at that again too. Since we're not doing curtains, let's see. That's the matching to what we have on this side of the house. Also not bad. These ones? Give me one. I don't know, you guys tell me. When she comes back, what should we say? No. Not pranking me. Bedroom next? Bedroom? I would do those windows and no curtains. 11 it. Maybe try the windows from the kitchen. Yes. Abort mission. You gotta be quicker than that. Got to be quicker than that. Okay. So, reviving with this. All right. I mean, we could do the bedroom next. Pink leopard art would look so cute. You know, I actually have that. I have exactly that. I also have this one, which is cool too. If you like size this one up a fuck ton. Also, I should probably try and go back and give us 30 seconds to think of something. Should I try an Alta TV on this? Yeah. I can save. I could do this big fuck. Is that a bit high? What do we think? There? Jesus, that was massive. I know. That's a good one for like a movie theater. It was a big fuck. Oh, you know what? While we're here really fast, I want to add the trim to this. Make this look a bit more finished. Should we do, we have carpet downstairs. Should we do, I'm sorry, we have concrete downstairs. Should we do carpet up in this space? Or is that weird? I don't know if it's weird to have the concrete in this space. I don't know. I feel like carpet might make the most sense. I could do this like grayish beige color. Looking more gray on the screen. Carpet's better. Carpet sounds good. I think concrete wood or concrete with layered rugs. Let's see. Concrete. That's concrete up here. Industrial doesn't usually have carpet. All right. Well, we could do that up there. Concrete and layered rugs. Okay. So do you guys want to do up here? Or do we want to continue downstairs? Pen, how are you? Wood maybe? Wood. Downstairs dining. I feel like the floors don't go. The concrete? Dining, please. Okay, yeah, we could do downstairs. All right, so dining room kind of in this section here. So let's see. I think a messy layered rug would be cool. We could do it. Yes, Jay Sally, we're vibing. It's quieter, so that helps too. Yeah, they are the same. They're the same rug though, or the same floors. It might just be the lighting, like they're saying. All right, industrial dining room table. So I have the ironing board, which everybody hates, right? So there's this one. Or I have that one's kind of small. There's that one. Save. Quick save. Good comms. I'm wondering how the set, this one, the one with the bench, what does that look like? Metal table or glass? It looks so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, see, that looks a bit too farmhousey. Oh, okay, Audrey. I could fuck with it. See, this does come in pink too. I don't know if this is getting to be too much pink, but there is that one. Or we could look at doing wood. It actually doesn't even come in wood. There's black. Okay, so there's that one. Or other options. There's also circle ones, but I think that might be weird in that space. Metal table. Farmhouse. Hell no. Hell no. Marble? I don't think I have metal. That one's like a stone. I think a round table would be nice. Everything seems so sharp. You think? I don't know. I feel like it might look weird. Let's try it. I'm just gonna grab that one just so we could see if we even like a circle table. Somewhere in this build, we need to put the tall open shelves you use to divide up spaces. Fuck, I wonder where. I'm just gonna use just to see if we even like it. Really loved the large stone one. The stone one didn't look bad. I know that this doesn't match like colors and stuff. I just wanted to see what circle looks like. It's okay. Okay. I wanted to see. You guys want to see the stone one again? You don't know if think the stone one looks too like traditional? Actually like a wood. I think that's stone and these ones are a wood. And then like look at the legs. I don't know. Oh, this one does come in wood tones. It's just a totally different one. What's the other stone one? The table shouldn't be huge because it's a smaller house. That's a good one. Dividers upstairs to give her a desk office space next to the bed. You could try it. Yeah, there's this big fuck too. I don't know. What does everybody like? That's right, Sean. It is. Please keep this one. You like this one? Pink glass table. I like the table in the pink swatch. Oh, so the same table just in pink. I just don't have a good glass table. That's the problemo. I have like the high top. And then there's like this ugly base game one. And that's pretty much it. Like base game. This one. Glass and black. PC shopping list. Oh, a glass table. That's basically it. Because these ones are kind of small. So if we're wanting glass, that's what we got. Like the black one. I'd go wood or rock/marble. Maybe we need some inspo. Maybe we need a little inspo. All right, so wood table, wood table, wood table, wood table, wood table, wood table. Glass, wood, wood. Lots of, look at this. I do like that. How are you, Curtis? I actually have that table. It's very similar. But I don't know if it's very industrial. It says it is, but I don't know. Then they did like a different shade of pink in the chairs. I have these ones. I liked the wood too. Screw industrial, we do what we want here. This is cute. Well, if we do this, imagine if I do the freaking cloud rug too. That's too much. It's too much, but it's cute. I don't know. This could be cute in the kitchen as like the little kitchen sink rug. I don't know, in this area. That one could be kind of cute. All right, maybe at the front door. You don't even really see it there. All right, so this one has circles. We're doing a girly industrial build. There's that. This is a cello build, literally. Or what else do I have? These ones are gonna be the rattan or whatever they're called. So I don't know if they really match. Oh, I have these too. I have that. It's coming along cute. Could do a long table on the right side of the chairs. Also, too, the original table that we liked in the pink is the matching to this, just in rectangle. So if we're wanting a rectangle table and more chairs, we could go back to this one. Just if you want to see what that looks like, right? So that would be that with a square rug. So I don't know what we like. If we like the circle, if we like the square, or the rectangle. I like this better, actually. That's fucking good looking. The nice thing about this is I have a lot more rugs in rectangle than circle. So that is nice. I'm wondering about one of these again in the other print. This probably sizes up. Yeah, it sizes up crazy. But we could maybe layer. So there's like this one. Just so you can get an idea of the other spaces, right? There's this rug. There's that one with a little blue if we want to add another color. This one with the oranges. Yeah, I knew this one came in the snakes. Yeah, there's the circle snake ones. That one is also pretty. Honestly, I feel like any fucking swatch of this rug. Any swatch. The blue. That one. I like the one, it brings the red back in. This one. I like the blue one. Hey, Aria girl. There's also the little wavy one. Multicolored one. Do you have a CC download list for all your CC? I do not, but I do export my CC per build. So at the end of every build, I'll export the CC we used in that build. And then it goes in my Discord. I like every swatch. What if you layered the star rug next to the tiger rug? Underneath it? Underneath this one? Is that what you're saying? I think you should do the round one in the bedroom. Do this one in the bedroom. This one upstairs. Yeah, I could even size it up one more time and it still works. I'm not sure about the blue. I don't know. I'm not sure about the blue. Don't like the blue. We're doing a girly industrial build. That's our vibe. I like a lot of them. I know. Really, you can't go wrong. I don't know if that one's like a nice in between. It's still pulling in some of the colors from there. Try the one from the kitchen. Oh, size this one up. Yeah, that does work sized up. It's actually a really nice size. What do you guys think of that? Multicolored brings in a nice color palette. This one. Audrey. You guys and your fish tanks, damn it. Oh, you know what I might do? I might do this guy. What about the little snake plant? What about that? I like that instead. One under the table could go in And then a chandelier. Also, I want to add some island lights, I think, like on this little piece. I don't know. We'll see. But chandelier. I'm wondering about, well, I have a few ideas for this one. I think this one could look good. Right, so there's this guy. It does come in gold. Okay. We're doing a girly industrial build. There's also the idea of, I mean, putting that in the kitchen. Not terrible. All right, so there's that one. Or I'm thinking about... Hello, how are you? Where is it? This one. There's this guy too. This one comes in white, gold, black. This one over dining and single hanging balls in a row over the island. This one, first one. First one is built uploaded without the CC. No, I did upload a shell, but I had already put the windows and everything. So it does have CC, unfortunately. First one. Would it be weird to put this over here? And this here? Is that too small in this area? I don't like it there. What, Demi? The OCD of what? What's wrong? Millie May, it's under, if you search my name, it should come up. It is, I think I named it Girly Shell. Pretty sure. No, I don't want the table centered to the island. Sorry, y'all. The table on the rug is not centered. Do you think that's more centered? I don't want this centered because I don't want it to look so perfect. You know what I mean? That's everything all centered perfect. Or we could go off-centered more this way too. Now I'm really gonna piss everyone off. But then you won't really see the light. What's overall opinions? Kick and TikTok. We like it centered or we like it off-centered? We could also look at this. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. Centered. I like it on the side. Centered. Slightly smaller rug. Off-centered. Centered. Off-centered. Original. Not centered. I feel like you had it to begin with. Off-centered. Here's what it looks like from this angle. Off-centered just makes sense to me. Off-centered. Centered. Yeah. All right, well, we'll leave it like this for now, and we'll see. Either is fine. So you had it. You know, we always do centered, so it might not be bad to do it a little different. All right, let's go back to this really fast. Do we want we probably want a coffee table here. So I do have circle glass ones. That would probably have like an industrial vibe. Or I have some marble ones, or I have like this one. Right, so I have this guy. This one is a nice size. Or I have this like marbly one. And this comes in different colors. Gold, white, black. And then no, not that one. There's this little guy. Or I have this circle one. This one comes with wood legs as well, or black legs. Man. Glass. No, I haven't had any issues today. Nope. But I do use their live, like TikTok's live producer, live center. So I don't know if you use that. Pink candle with burgundy roses on the coffee table will tie in the colors nicely. The gold round one. I see the gold one. Oh, I have this little guy too. Oh, there's the gold one. I like the kidney bean or the skateboard. The kidney bean, this guy. I like the size on this one. I also don't know what color legs we like. Kidney bean is fun. She's a good size, that's for sure. Hey, Aria girl. Red flowers. I have roses. Or we could also add red in the pillows too. Maybe that's a good idea. Some red pillows. Whatever we put here is going to be off-centered on this little kidney bean though. What are the vibes? We are doing a girly industrial build. So here's the outside. We did have some inspo. Here is the outside inspo. And then this is what we have so far. And then bottom floor. Well, we could just look in first person. You could see like what we're doing with the loft area. Okay, so here's bottom floor. So we have our dining room and then living room. And then we have our kitchen. Yeah, I have all my VODs posted, like Kaylee said, on any platform, TikTok, Facebook, not TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and you could go back and watch those ones. So kitchen. Oh, and then we have the little bar stools here, and we did the skylight. And then this is going to be a laundry room. The laundry room here. And then this is our door to outside, little hallway, and then this is going to be a half bath. It's stunning. And then upstairs, we're gonna have this little loft area be the bedroom, and then that is gonna be the bathroom. So that's the plan so far. That's what we got. Push tab, it acts crazy. You might have to see if you have your keybinds set to something else. So if you have tab set to something else, then it won't work. So originally, like even my shift tab was set to like, what was it? Something, not my drivers. It was set to something weird. So I had to change it so that it would work in The Sims. Black, thank you for the follow. Add piping on the inside. What do you mean piping? A pink red fridge. These come in red. They're two different reds though. For some weird reason. Like the inspo pic? Like that. Or I have these CC Felix Andre ones, but they only come, what are these? But they only come with well, these are actually gutters. But there's no like side piece. It's these ones and then like that. We are doing a girly industrial build. The name of the couch is Slouch by Charlie Pancakes. Funky mirror at the end of the railing upstairs would eat. Right here? Yeah, we can do that. All right, kitchen. Okay, let's look at, I want to add some pillows here. I think pillows on the couch could help with the vibe. So, fuck. Let's see. What do we have? I think some red ones could be nice. These ones come in like a purple. There's that color. I'd have to size it down, but there's that one. Let's see. Size down. Yeah, so size down, it kind of works. There's a red at the top. Where? Orange? I tried that one. It's like a purple. Yeah, little girly builds. Wow, I'm surprised there's not more red ones. Oh, are you talking these three? Like these? Are they a little too pinky red? What do you think? Or do you think they look good? Badly want to play this as well. Why don't you? What's stopping you? Oh. Green pillows, navy blue pillows to tie in the rug. What does this do? Let's see. This guy cute? Sized up, insane, maybe? A bit insane sized up. Those ones could be pretty, maybe with oh shit, maybe with like a big one behind it. We could look at doing a navy one right there behind, and then these two in the front, or these three in the front, I should say. Like that, maybe? Like the circle ones. And then maybe that one's more of like a green. Throw pillows, be specific. His favorite. I'm good, Chris. How are you? Yeah, JMO loves throw pillows. I don't even think he's in here. He's not on TikTok either. I have these abstract ones that have like similar colors in it. Okay. Just okay. Would it be crazy to do these fur ones? I know they're not blue. The rug under the table is from... Hold on, let me do this first and then I'll tell you. It didn't show me right there. Hi, Demi. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, this is from... Oh, Simspiration Builds. When? I must have looked at it wrong. Simspiration Builds. Tides Rug. Yeah, I think I let those flip the bottom a little bit. I think that looks better than them floating. Yeah. Cute. Do you have any throws that would work on this couch? I do have... I have one that I know works, but it comes in plaid. But let me see. I might have got some new ones since the last time I used this couch. I don't know what that guy does. Doesn't come in a blue though if you're looking for blue. So there's that one. The rug is George. Love the Alpha CC. Realize I just can't commit. Oh, Alpha CC is my... It is my fave. Once you do it, you'll never go back. That one kind of works. Again, doesn't come in blue. Well, I might not have a throw for this guy. Just barely doesn't work, bro. Oh, wait, I didn't summon him. What the fuck? This rug is, well, if you ever commit Suki, she never misses. Her rugs are the best. My girl never fucking misses. I could add another little one here. All right. I'm giving up on the clutter of this couch. Okay. So dining room, kitchen, living room. The name's Suki. Oh, it's the Loloy and Justina Blakeney collection. This is the one I was saying that works on this couch, but you gotta alt it. It floats a little, but it comes in plaid. It's the only shitty thing. There's a blue plaid, but I don't know. I feel like the plaid is not really a vibe. Jalen, thank you for the follow. It's not terrible. What do you guys think? Do you like that on there or no? I would love to, Amber. I would love that. No? Not a fan? Okay. I know we said no curtains on this, but I just want to look really fast. Since you guys are asking for navy, I'm just curious how it would look. It might look too America with the red fireplace. But yeah, what the vibe is. Because these do come in navy. I love the fire. The fireplace looks pink to me. Fireplace looks pink. So you like it with the navy? And then you guys liked the rug we had? Is that the one? Not that one. Undo. Audrey. Erica. All right, do we hate the curtains? Do we hate the curtains? It's not too America. Love the curtains. They work. I might do it. I don't know. I feel like they give it a nice finishing. Pipe over. Our little random pipe. I like it empty personally. Kate and Abby both agree. You guys like it without? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it for now. I think I don't know. We can revisit? Yeah, I think we do. I think we revisit it in a little bit and see kind of how we're feeling. If we don't like it, we delete it. All right. What time is it? 7:30? Yeah, we could come back. Feels naked without, but I like them in a lighter color. Well, the reason I did the navy is because we did the navy in this rug. We don't have the navy anywhere else. So I was trying to pull the navy back in. And we could always add some navy clutter. Or we could just have the navy in the dining room. We also don't have any walls. So maybe we should do walls in here? I don't know what would be... They just have like a solid. Oh, they have brick. I don't know though about the brick with this. The brick might be cool on this wall. If we want to do a little brick moment. I'm not saying it has to be this color, but just so you get the idea. If we wanted to do brick in here somewhere. No, the fireplace only comes in the tile colors. Try them from the kitchen and maybe a navy blue. Huh? Try what in the kitchen in navy blue? Don't hate the brick. A white distressed brick. I have this one that's white with a little bit of pink. And then there's the all white. Well, like a white beige. And then this one that has a little bit darker pink in it. I think if we do this, that it could look really sick up here in the bedroom. White and pink brick is perfect. That's it all the way up. We could do that wall and that wall. Or even if we really like it, we could do like this whole section. I don't think you guys are gonna like it back here though, right? What do you think? You guys like it the whole way? Or if you do, maybe... Always a bit much. Well, I'm wondering if you do actually... What if you do the solid all downstairs and then do the pink upstairs? Is that weird? Like, could we do this all the way and then just do the pink behind the bed? I don't know. It's worth a shot. Love it the whole way. No curtains. I don't mind the whole way. Welcome back, Kate. So that one had brick. They have wood on the ceiling. This one has the white brick. That was the tile. That one just has solid. Brick. Well, we already have the kitchen. We have tile in the kitchen. Look at this. Wow. Very cool. Hi, J Roomba. Welcome back. Okay. Well, What do we think? Do we like it the whole way or no? If you want to see wood paneling, I don't have to do the pink up here. We could do a wood paneling. Or if you do this and this, and then move this over. You could do a wood paneling in there. Just if you want to see, right? Like this whole wall too. Either way. I don't know if we do this here, it's too much. Too much with like the wood siding and the tile and the windows. You like it gray over here? It breaks up the harsh bricks a bit. Also too, upstairs, once we like get stuff in there, I think it will look pretty. And then in here, we could do the bathroom different. We could do the hallway different. We could do the pantry different. Like we don't have to do the brick in those rooms too. We could do just a solid. Like, let me see, paint. Let me just grab even like a stucco could be kind of cool. Right? Like I have this kind of textured wall too. Or I have just solid paint. Pink at the gray's the best. Pink brick all the way. Wood around the circle window. Wood around the circle window. Oh, also I'm missing the trim on this. There we go. Stucco or concrete. The kitchen set is by Sundays. The pink brick the whole way? This is the lighter pink. Originally I had the darker pink. Is this one a nicer kind of in between? How's that? A nice compromise? No, the kitchen set's by it's Sunday's Woodland collection. Can we see one of the tall shelves along the railing somewhere? Oh. Or if I use it to not divide up the room, I could just put it on the wall here, Cello. Right? So I could just put it, I could even do maybe like a little L. I could do a little L moment if you just want to use them somewhere. If you want to see them along the railing, they would be like this. I could put them here too, although I don't know. I like the idea of seeing the windows from the bed. But if we want a bit more privacy, I could add them here. I don't know. I feel like we should see the windows. You do on the railing center, I think it'd be really cute. Just 3. Blue, thank you for the follow. Tina, thank you for the hearts. Anto, thank you for the hearts. None on the side for the windows to be in view. There would be kind of centered. I don't know. I think if I do these, I kind of like them like that. Does anywhere just fit in the build? Yeah, I think I like that. If we're gonna use them, we should do a Bridgerton style house. Yeah, someone else said that. Maybe we'll do it. You missed the, well, you can see from here, we did the living room. And then we have our dining room. We added some walls. Someone wanted to see pink stucco. I do have pink stucco. That's what that looks like. We could also look at that up here too. There's the pink stucco. If there's also a darker color too. If we like that better than the wood. There's that idea too, which I do like as well. I don't know what industrial bed I have. Oh, maybe a matching set? Like I have this. Let me look up this bed. I don't know if this is just modern or if it is. Right, so I have that, and then there's that little bench you could put. And there's other colors too, right? So the bed comes in all different colors. So let's say we could do the pink. If you want to look at the wood again, here's what the wood. And then this comes in other colors too. Actually, this comes in pink as well. Or there's white, black, marble. Here's the marble. Perfect for this space. And I don't know if we're set on this rug or not either. We placed it here, but again, we could always change it if we're not vibing. Don't love the rug, the beige one, wood. The wood wall or the wood bed? Different rug. Alright, so we're fucking this rug off. Oh, and then these mirrors. Oh, I was wondering what these were too. So these are mirrors. Oh, you could put the mirror on the headboard too. They fucking don't look like a mirror. Maybe a little bit. Better with metals, more industrial. Headboard ain't gonna work, unfortunately. Like more like. Oh, and then there's also this really cool piece that attaches to this bed, and it's a movie projector, and it's functional. And there's also this piece too. Little water moment. Our fish tank. Oh my god. I have the fish tank floor too. wait, I have an actual fish tank floor. Hold on. Yes, and then there is indeed fish in this. The freaking cabinets are clipping. Oh, there's a circle too. That would be crazy. I don't know, y'all. I don't know about that. We do the entryway fish tank. Why do I kind of like it? I have done a couple no CC builds. Yep. It's been a minute, but I have. All right, I'm just fucking around now. There is the door to go outside. You could make that a fish tank. See, there is literal fish in it, bitch. We have a problem. A fish tank toilet? I really do vote fish tank floor under the bed. Let's go, Soph. Do you also put a fish tank in every build, or is that just us? I can put this here, but the kitchen cabinets are clipping. I don't know fucking why. Annoying. Needs to be added somewhere. Is this a bit crazy? Hold on. I don't know. I liked in the hallway. In the hallway? All right, we'll come back. Let me do the rug. Let's do a rug for up here, and then we'll assess. All right, I have this big fuck. I don't know what other prints comes in. Okay. Not bad, not bad. There's that one. There was some good ones in this swatch too. Like, we liked what, every single print in this? Although it might size up crazy. But this one had some good ones. Like, there was the tassels. There was that one I liked. There's another one, that specific one that I like. And that's not bad either. One of those. this one. I like that one too. But this is not the best size. Unless we layer, like we did mention. Fish tank in the ground? Yes. We could do it in the hallway downstairs. Oh yeah, I have the these ones too. These guys, checkered. There was the other checkered one that you guys liked in the living room that we didn't use. That was this one. Big snake. The first one, dark pink, was nice. Dark pink. The tassel? This? You're talking this one? Large pink fuzzy rug with the patterned one on top. Let's see what it sizes up to. Oh, this one might have some good prints in it too. I just got this one. Just got her. I actually just got a fuck ton of these that I forgot about. These ones might be too traditional. We are doing a girly industrial build. We're doing a little loft right now, like an upstairs loft, with the master bedroom and bathroom. And this one doesn't come in any like pretty pink shade. I think they mean the very first one. I don't remember. This? I want the pattern and the tassel one on top. Oh, hold on. We were gonna look at what this size is up to. So that size is up to that, and that's the shade of pink that it comes in. If we don't lay the rugs, this one for sure. This is the last one. Rug with a little bit of blue in it. Well, the first, or the, I guess it's the second rug. The second rug has the pink and blue swatch. A little bit different shade of blue. And then you wanted to see those two together. These two, I think, together? Is that what you wanted to see? Needs the massive new CC walk-in you have. I know, I don't really have a closet for her. All right, what do we think? Any of this jumping out at us, or is it all just meh? Different floor up here. Yeah, what are you thinking? First big one with the hanging bed. Meh. 3 different rugs turn different ways. First one and around one in the middle. Darker shade of the bed frame. Kind of like the base game layer rug, but with our CC ones. That rug looks like I like that one too. Well, I think we're kind of all over the place. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing is amazing, you know? That's not terrible. We come back to the rug. Well, I think the problem is that we're kind of like, we don't like the rug, we don't like the bed, we don't like the floor. So I don't know where to start with what we have going on right now. I'm not sure. I like that one too. How do you get floating floor to a second floor? You just build it out and then put fencing here, and then on this space you just remove the floor. That's it. Geometric brown and pink one. You want to see this in wood. So this is the standard color that it comes in. The hanging bed, the hanging bed, I have 2 hanging beds. One of them doesn't reach the ceiling. This one doesn't go to the ceiling. It's only one height. And then the other one that goes to the ceiling has leaves on it. I just feel like maybe it looks too boho. See? With these leaves. I don't know. I feel like it looks very boho. Funky bed frames that come in colors. The 2-y ones. Well, there's 2. There's these ones. There's this one and this one. Also, I finally got the 2-y bunk bed. So next time we want to do bunk beds, we have a cute set. The round bed. I do have the round bed too. There's this one and this one. And then there's... And this guy's not bad either. What's the matching to this? Giving Tinkerbell. Oh, hi, JMO. So this one comes in prints like this. Or you, well... you. That's the same fucking thing. I can maybe try and alt a bed in there. Or layer them, do different ones. That looks comfy. White one matches the best. We're doing industrial girly. That's what we're doing. That's our vibe here. And I could do the pillows, or we could just leave it simple. You know, simple, not a ton of pillows. You like the pillows? Pillows for JMO, a neon sign on the wood wall, or cool artwork. Well, since we're doing the girly, we do have the little sucker sign, which, you know, I love. Or so we actually have two. Well, we have a bunch. I have this one. Right? I could also put that on the side wall. Or we have the mirror that says, oh, okay. And then it's a neon in there. And then you can change the color of the neon too if you wanted. So we could do like a pink. Sucker sign is cute. Oh. And the sucker sign on the side. I'm torn on the pillows. I don't know. Like, I like the pillows, but I also like the clean lines without the pillows too. Okay. And then some of you were asking about windows. I could move these over one and do another set of windows on the side here. If you want to see what that looks like. I could do those. Or I could do like the matching ones to the front of the house. We want some more windows. I do like the bed, floors, and wood wall. Also, Cello was asking about different floors up here. We tried carpet and we tried concrete. We could also do a wood up here. I did grab this for a second, but I don't think I placed it. So yeah, we could do a wood too if we are not vibing with the concrete up here. There's this one too. You know, it might be fun too. I know there are different windows that I'm using on the rest of the house, but I'm wondering about these open ones. What if we did the two open ones? Yeah? Yes, yes, yes. Concrete is so industrial though. I have a better floor idea, fish tank. Love the red pink rug. I like the red and pink rug because I feel like it pulls in the red that we have on the front of the house, the red that we did here. We're getting a little pink and red upstairs. So I am vibing with that. I don't know if I want to do the white pillows, red pillow, or the pink pillows. I'm not sure. I like this better though. I like the direction this is going. And maybe we could find some industrial style end tables. Like I have these weird shaped ones, right? So there's those. Or I have these little ones. Also not bad. I have black marble ones. I download CC from all different creators. This is a mix right now. So the rug is from Suki. The bed is from Ruby Red. The walls are from, I think that's Peacemaker. The brick is from Peacemaker. So if they have a Patreon, I'll download from their Patreon. Some of them have their own websites. Like Peacemaker has his own website. So if I can download from there, I prefer that. We have IKEA, Michael. Weird shaped ones or black marble. A rack of clothes. Second one. Here's our options. What do we like? We got lots of end tables. Does this like Heartopia? Weird shape is more girly. Weird shape black marble. Carry the whole loft to... It'd be cool to carry the whole loft to the tall windows. You're saying get rid of this? No way. I think that's it. If that's what you're saying, I'm not sure. I got these ones too. I don't know. Mosaic square or a funky table. Is it weird that I like these? Cube is very industrial for me. I know. I'm kind of vibing with them. I don't know what other colors they come in. Well, they just come in the standard colors. I kind of like the white though. When each place goes well. These lights would look good somewhere in this build. These are very industrial. Maybe I do them here? Maybe. All right, let's see. Maybe a little lamp. I think I'm gonna finish this area and then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. So I'll put the lamps. We could do one last tour and then I think I'm going to get off for the night. I have these ones that kind of match the color in the rug. They're a bit small. Or these ones. Wish they came in black. Now wait a damn minute. About your timing sucks. Literally terrible. She's not bad. Or I could do like the cute little cherry on one side. And then like a book or something on the other. Yeah, exactly, Madison. Exactly. Cherry is so cute. I've never used the little cherry lamp. She's adorable. I have the little butterfly bookend, or I have this one with the marble. It's not bad if we want to do with a little bookend, or I of course have the laying down ones. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Didn't realize I got rid of everything. There's these too with the Chanel. How was your workout, J-Bot? I wanted to look at these. These have a little color to them. Maybe I'll do those. Little stacked book. No, I'm going to keep the cherry. I think the cherry is adorable. And I like that it kind of pulls in some of the colors from the rug. What do you guys think about a little bench at the end of the bed? Me and Chanel. I have this wood one. It comes in pink with little cross legs. That one's not bad. What do you guys think of that? There's that one, or I have like these too. Wardrobe on the left wall. I'm wondering about the Mecta Sims one. The little hanging squiggly one. I could just do black too. That looks nice. I'm not changing the carpet. Okay. Chell had a good idea. Remember that weird big wall light? Oh. In the bedroom, or you're thinking it's like we could throw it over here downstairs. Yeah. Okay, I missed if we liked this bench or the wood bench. I'm just gonna look at that really fast, and then so it was this one, or where'd you go? The wood one. I want to see the lip neon sign instead of this one. Okay, let's. It didn't come up under that. Bye, Cello. I don't know. I'm not obsessed. All right. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. Oh no, there it is. I like the sign before. I do too. I agree. So here is we'll do one last little tour. Here's the outside of our build. I'll show you the inside in first person. And then first person. Well, here's upstairs so far. That's what we got so far. Upstairs. This is going to be the bathroom. Bye, Tori. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And then downstairs, we have our dining room. And then here's our living room. And then this first door on the right is going to be a laundry room. And then we have a little hallway that goes outside. And then this is going to be a half bathroom. We still have to do the laundry room and the half bath. And then here is our kitchen. And then we did the island, or like the little peninsula with the bar stools. And then we did this open space with the skylights. So all windows, skylights, and then our kitchen. It looks so cute. I really love this layout. It's so different than anything we've ever done before. I know, right, J-Bot? That's what we have so far. So we'll come back on Thursday. We need to do the bathroom, the laundry room, the hallway, clutter in the kitchen, the upstairs bathroom, and then we got to figure out what we want to do in the backyard. So I don't know how much backyard space we have. We don't have a ton of oh yeah, we do. I was looking at it the wrong way. Yeah, so honestly, we could do like a little pool or a nice fire pit. We could do something really nice back here. But that's what she looks like so far. A pond. We could do a little fish pond. Yeah. Roof pool. Okay, okay. A spa. We got lots of ideas. Only one bedroom, but it is a really nice house. Yeah. I mean, if we wanted to get crazy, we could build a little guest house. We could do like a little industrial guest house off the back. Tiny. I'm talking tiny. But that is an idea. A pool house. Yeah, or even connect it from here. This is a hallway, right? So you could have it come out from here. Right? And do a little, like, one level. Even if you wanted to come off the back. Like that. And then have your pool here. Studio apartment could be fun. And then you could access it from the hallway and then have a door to go outside. Not a bad idea. And then if you wanted to, upstairs, maybe you can give her some type of, it would be access from the bathroom, but like a little balcony. Or you have this just be detached too. That's an idea as well. Just have a little detached house. So something to think about on Thursday. You know, like we could just do a little detached moment. Container type size. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We'll remember that for Thursday. All right. Well, that is it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching on TikTok. Thank you for watching on Kick and everywhere else. I appreciate you all. YouTube, Twitch. I'll be live Thursday to finish this build, but I will be live tomorrow everywhere else except TikTok for some Call of Duty sub games. What, Arya? You know I'm getting off. Bye, TikTok. Have a wonderful night. Bye, guys. All right. Dubs with subs tomorrow. Yes. won't let me exit out of it. Aria. All right. Good stream. Yeah, it was pretty chill. For the most part, everybody was on their best behavior. Mr. J Laner's on. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to him. If you guys want to show Jay some love, hit him with that J9 raid. I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Bye, Nan. Bye, Kate. I will see you all tomorrow for some Call of Duty sub games. Maybe we'll end with Rivals. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't played it in a minute. We'll see how COD is. But go show Jay some love, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.